Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 320, fast forward number 4. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster, totally not a tongue twister, on the PS4. How's it going, Zero Dine? How's it going, X-Free? Welcome. Welcome to some more Nocturne goodness. Making some progress. Where are we heading now? We're heading to, like, I go back and see the Nihilo place, I guess. We gotta go see our teacher or something. Kick Thor's ass. And saw the big demon dude, who we're totally gonna have to fight at some point, I'm sure. Got a couple of fiends. How many menorahs do we have now? We have 2 menorahs? Not counting the one we started off with. So feed 2 fiends. We fought Raito. I'm sure we're gonna see him multiple times. We're gonna probably have to fight him multiple times. So we're making some progress. Hi, Tidicius. How's it going? Alright, let's go kick some more demons' ass. We gotta capture some more demons. We got more demon stock now. We just need to, like, get some more demons. Just combine stuff, make better stuff. Keep getting stronger and stronger. As the case may be. Alright, good to do. Oh, yeah, create a suspend save. Just for the hell of it. I just saved anyways. Ikebukuro. Alright, so I think we're basically done with this area, unless I want to get some demons. We have room for 3 more demons. Let's try to grab some just to see if... Like, what do we have right now? What level are we? We are level 29. So I can see if I can get some other demons around this level. Or at least some other demons close to that level, just to see what I can work for. More freaky-ass demons, yes. Get all the freaky-ass demons, Eltish. All of them. And... do we have anything left to buy? No. We already have a bike horn. I don't need another bike horn. What happens if I talk to the bike horn? He'll probably just, like, give us something. Although, it's... I think Bicorn is one of those ones that... I guess it's a wilder type. Yeah, those ones don't seem to join me. They'll offer to join me, but they won't actually, like, let me talk to them. Maybe if I use some different abilities. Yeah, these ones I don't have yet. The Yakas. It's like Yaka. Yeah. No, I guess they can't talk to me either. So Hunts can't... This is probably the hardest ones to capture. Unless you turn one of your dudes into one. Or they, like, randomly join you. Oh, we have heal on one of these. Maybe. Stun. I do not have heal. Alright. Guess we'll use one of our poisons. Therefore, I guess. I guess I got it cured with what's her face. Alright, let's try one more fight. If not, we'll just capture another one on the way. Yeah, the same thing. I don't think I have any other abilities. Didn't Kurihime have some sort of ability? No, she had, like, Maiden something or other. It must be a passive ability. No sexy gaze. Got this poison to replace one we just used. This Maiden's Flea. High chance of calming angry demon. Alright, so probably something to do with the It's probably some passive ability. If we talk to a demon, they get angry or something. I don't know. Alright, let's head to the... Might as well go outside. Go the long way. There's like a world map. No world map to pull up. Cemetery. Is that where we came from? Yeah. So we got out of the thing. Trying to think if there's any reason to revisit the dudes. I don't think so. Let's just take the shortcut, I guess. Let's get an encounter outside just to see if we get any cool monsters that join us. Muscle drink. I keep forgetting about that lucky find. The skybox. The skybox, I mean in here. Isn't the skybox just like another, like just the rest of the world, basically? That's the entire sky. Snake. Expect me to join you? 200-ton maca. Fine. Still not enough. 130. Fine. I must ask your opinion. Are knowledge and reason necessary? This guy doesn't seem like... Seems more like a brute. Nah, who needs them? Yeah. Sure, very well. Right. We already had one of these, but maybe he'll combine with something that we made. What's the skybox look like in here? Yeah. That is a very strange skybox. Didn't think anybody would be looking up. Just like a single color. No, I think it's probably... Maybe it's the edges of this thing here. This little cliff thing. I mean, there is no sky, obviously. Since above us is just more of the same thing that's below us. Just a big, we're like in a big, almost Dyson sphere style thing, right? The entire world is kind of collapsed around itself. Not really below ground, it's just like the entire world just kind of turned to a reverse sphere while it recreates itself, like it's reborn or something. It's weird. I guess Ginza would be the closest to the Hilo place. Maybe we have to go see what's her face there, the bar owner. So I used to PS2 save times, like I hit save and I keep waiting for it to like save. Like, oh yeah, PS4 saves are basically instant. Let's get some Liliths. Asking me out. 140 maca. She's an expensive date. Lifestone, fine. What? It's bullshit. She wouldn't want to join us. Well, I didn't want her anyways. So there.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Happened yesterday? Basically finished the Ikebuko place. Kicked Thor's ass. Defeat another demon dude. Although, I don't know if, well, I could always go check the Labyrinth now. Probably can't handle it though, since we just got his menorah. Now we gotta go to Nihilum. Go talk to the big dude. He's like, alright, go to Nihilum or whatever. Alright, does he make anything cool? Fomorian. I don't have one of these yet. I mean, I could probably make it just for the hell of it. Maybe he turns into something cool. Suppose it just turns into an Aquans, which is kind of weird. Kuruhime. I have this guy. I don't know if I want to lose my level 30 though. Nikomata. Let's make this Fomorian. Why not? Yeah. Lots of vitality.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Yeah, I fought Raido, yeah. It was an easy ass fight. An Oni. Deity. And all these like high level stuff that we can't even come close to making yet. Kukumuten. Another Naga. And this one could make this thing at level 35. Seems to be a pretty good brute. Let's hold off for now. To the bar. Oh, this guy we don't have. Orthrus. I think he's showing up here actually. About this guy like in the in the arena there. Do you expect me to join you? I cannot obey the weak. He would ruin my reputation. I guess he's too high level. 34, wow. Alright. Not quite yet. I'm pretty sure was in Persona... I think in Persona you could like create monsters that were like 5 levels above you. This one's like, no, you can only fight... you can only get monsters that are your level or below. Kinda sucks. I mean, I guess it'd be too OP otherwise, but... Yeah, what the hell's this encounter rate? Where are we fighting these things all of a sudden? I mean, these definitely weren't here the first time, but I guess the game expects me to go back here, so they're gonna be harder enemies. That's a haunt. I can't talk to those ones. Level up. Anti-electric, man. Who am I going to dump for anti-electric? All those anti-anythings would be kind of handy because, you know, makes me stronger against those elements, but... I mean, Warcry and Fog Breath are really strong. I think that one was a mutation. Once one of my dudes maxed out his abilities, he turned into that automatically. So it was Momonokuri or whatever. So I maxed him out, and then he turned into that. Alright, let's just get rid of this. It's gonna hurt. Alright, do it. Give it up. I mean, we'll get null electric anyways. Maybe null electric will keep, but it's hard to... There's not enough room for stats. Alright, so that one's currently as high as it can go. This one here, I can learn focus. Not if I would, but... This is that one for now. Rakunda. Fire breath. Yeah, let's work on this one. Yep, he digivolved. Yeah, it's about the only way you can get higher level stuff than what your character is right now, because you can't. Well, I'm assuming fusion accidents I guess could happen too, but you can't willingly fuse something that's higher level. The Metra's attack on Nihilo is merely a birthing pain of the creation that is to come. Will a bright future be born? Will chaos emerge from the womb? Only time will tell. Loki's gone? Where'd Loki go? The Metra's attack will feel, I'm sure of it. Assembly of Nihilo's got brains, unlike that other brand of ruffians. Besides, the commander's probably has everything already calculated out. This thing called the Maiden, yeah, our teacher. Jeez, oh, Mantra sure know how to mess things up. He's just getting used to living somewhere demons aren't constantly tearing each other apart. Door's locked. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I don't know, I haven't had a fusion accident yet. I mean, obviously you want to be doing it more near the full moon, but not sure what the chances of it happening are, but I haven't seen it yet. But I imagine it probably could. So the Metra attacked the assembly of Nihilo. I think they stopped them flat. Of course, the game's probably gonna get us to go into that area full of like light attacking dudes. It's just gonna absolutely one-shot us, unless we get we have a Magatama that's strong against light. Yeah, so probably a good idea to wear that when I go there, because that's how I died last time. I got one-shotted by a hammer. Ha ha ha, world of stillness, my ass. Creation? Yeah, right. Assembly of Nihilo is in shambles. Ha 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 ha. It's like a big ass save point. They already destroyed the core. It's all over for Nihilo and the Metra have won. Door number 1 or door number 2? We're already on this side. Nothing. Select the floor. Assuming we're on first floor right now. Basement 1. Damn it, I haven't seen the commander or the maiden at all. Oh well, we got to go over the treasure anyway. Oh, I wanted the treasure. I didn't get all the treasure. Still some here. Empty. God damn it. Bastards. $72, right? It's not fair. Nice of them to relock the chest afterwards. Let's stick all the cubes together. There you go. Fool the next person coming by. You didn't mean to win the trial, so you decided to come and join us, huh? Well, you're too late. We already finished our attack. I probably have to go to the back door. It's like a secret, probably. Secret entrance. I'm sure something in here is gonna, like, point us that direction. It's, fancy core. That's a door. Hello. Then right into the wall. Huh? I can hear something come from that door. Hell, we won. What's there to worry about? Which door? This door? I guess we'll go in this door after all. Nope. This door. Ooh. That's trippy. Nothing. No secret walls. I've only seen that one secret wall in the Labyrinth. I kind of stumbled into it. It's like, that wall looks weird. Sure enough. I'm sure I might have missed some previous areas. I guess we're going to the center area. Let's make sure we're healed first, just in case.
Thank God it's just you.
How'd you get here?
I thought it was being ambushed. Way to give a guy a heart attack. Well, at least we're both here in one piece.
These things look slightly out of sync.
Listen, I'm sorry I got you stuck last time. I know I screwed up.
Uh-huh.
But it's actually a good thing I did.
Sure, it's a good thing.
See, I never thought their base would be this massive. And had I sent you here alone, you'd be here all day scratching your head.
Uh-huh. You're here scratching something else.
That's because you wouldn't have me to clue you in. Anyway, the Mantra launched their attack at just the right time. Thanks to them, I was able to slip in unnoticed. Hey, call me crazy, but you didn't actually join the Mantra, did you?
Maybe not. Sure did. Where'd I do that?
Oh, so it's just a rumor. You just seem a lot stronger, so I thought it might be true. My mistake. Moving along. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuhi. We're at the center of the big hole you can see from outside. Since most of it got wrecked in the assault, it's no longer operational. Right before that, it was filled to the brim with Magatsuhi. Then those Mantra
they seem to be
guys
streaming in.
busted up the place. And why wouldn't they? What else would this be but the Nihilo's very core? You'd think one might have stopped to consider that maybe they were playing right into Hikawa's hands.
Maybe.
If I hadn't used the Amala network to get here, I wouldn't have noticed either. But something's very off about the flow of Magatsuhi here. It's cleverly disguised, but this magnificent contraption is nothing more than bait. The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base.
Real core. Going up to the side of the river thing.
That's where we'll find Hikawa. Damn. Maybe I'd better not stick around. I know the mantra's commotion has pretty much died down. That being said, there's still more danger to come. As much as I wanted to see Hikawa in person, I doubt I'd make it to him alive. So I've got no choice but to head back. On your way here, did you see a corridor you couldn't enter? One that was spinning?
No.
I managed to deactivate it, so you should
How?
be able to go through now. That's about all the help I can give. Dealing with Hikawa is all on you. You've come this far, so there's no point turning back now. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. Can we save? No. I use that as a save point. No one is here. Where did he go? The Amala network somehow tied to that place? The word steeple. Thanks, game. Couldn't see that with my own eyes. Basement 10. This game loves skipping floors. Went from like basement 3 to basement 6, or sorry, floor 3 to floor 16, that other tower. Going from basement 2 to basement 10. Oh, I wouldn't want to walk up, 60 floors manually, but still. It's all that wasted content. Since a strong power from beyond this door. We enter, sure. These idiot mantra demons fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. This guy's probably gonna be forced. They're probably high-fiving each other, thinking they destroyed the core unit. Power's nothing without brains. Ain't the side of the muscle, but how you use it, I don't know. You got a pretty big muscle yourself. Who are you? I don't know who you're with, but looks like you have some brains. You just want to make a name for yourself by taking Commander Hikawa's head, huh? I know, right? That's what I thought too. It's like, oh, teleporter or a elevator to floor 60. Where's the actual floors? Just our luck. We're getting bored of the mantra's stupidity. We need to welcome our guests and show them off comfortably into the afterlife. You can't use tornado because Tengu's gonna be strong against it. Fight's breath. Okay, well. that was a strong force. Hate to see what a weak force would be like. Expect at least like a stronger variant of those things. Yellow Keela? The hell's a Keela? Yellow dagger that is shaped like a steak. Alright. Great. We're still emitting a yellow light. We'll use the yellow Keela. Sure. It's white. It's got white, green. Where's blue? Let's go save first. Is that a two-way teleporter? Or... Yeah. Go back if we need to. It's always good. Door over there. Is there a door over here? No. Infiltrator. Did you come here after the Commander Hikama? No. If you're just here to get in some rubbernecking, I suggest you turn back. Can't guarantee your safety anywhere beyond here. We say yes. Commander Hikama is on floor 15, or basement 15 of the core. You need the 4 Keelas, stakes, that control the Magatsuhi in the structure to get to them. You saw those 4 pedestals on the way here, right? Use the Keelas there. Occasionally there are visitors like you, but they all disappear up ahead. They'll fall prey to the traps made by the great Commander Hikama. So why tell you all this? Yeah, I was wondering that myself. I figure you have the right to know before you die. I mean, I don't know, man. That's pretty much treason there. Let me give you all the information about all the traps and how to actually get to them. Great. It's a maze. Oh, it's very easy. Well, not really, no. I guess there's switches or something. It's like, this is an easy maze. I can look it up on the on the map. This is the storehouse from Magatsuhi. Separated into 3 floors, and each leads to a storeroom where Killa is kept. So you see that switch? Set up so that it changes the flow of Magatsuhi. In other words, if you don't use switches properly, you'll never make it to the storerooms. What's over here first? Nothing. Tetraja rock. Let's see. Something over here now. Let's get a Tengu. You want me to join your gang? Give me 260 mecha. Sure. That's ain't enough. You're really pissing me off. Give me 300 mecha. Alright, before I join you, answer me this. I was thinking, do we really need emotions? Sure. Nice. It's all good. I'm Kappa Tengu, the Kyoma, mission for a good fight. Huzzah. Level 19. In each of the storerooms is a demon guarding the Kilo. Even if someone were to make it that far, they'd be killed anyway. So there's nothing for us to panic about. Strong power. Let's do this. The white treasure room. Oh, maybe this is like light-based. I'm Eligor, one of the fallen angels. Yeah, it's going to use light-based attacks, isn't he? I got this kill under the order of our commander. Now, you seem to have some brains, unlike those mantra fools. Like those with intelligence. To show you my respect, I will kill you painlessly. I won't let you have the killer. Die! It's going to insta-kill me, isn't he? Beast eye. Disappear. We're faster than the rest of our dudes all of a sudden. I guess our thing we used. Sure. Missed me. Murdered. Smoothie. Cure again. That's her next ability. Mipatra. Let's go with that cures. The White Kita. 1 down, 3 to go. Or 2 to go. Rip. Switch there, and switch over there. Save point down here. It's pretty rare they give you a save point like this close. I mean, the other one wasn't that far away. It's back where the Kilas are. I guess just a quick way back, if anything. Means being kind with save points. I should be scared. Let's get an Incubus. Let's get a Dicubus. Let me join your gang. 340. Fine. One check it up? No. Later. Why do they want me to chakra drops? Fine, you can have one.
Thank you.
Incubus seems satisfied. I hope so, because, I mean, itching for a good fight? Yeah, you're itching something, alright. Looking at the color of that thing, I think you might want to go see a doctor. Alright, got full stock. Level 25. What do these guys have? Got a wing buffet. Flatter, sexy gaze. With you with his Venus of Doom? Yes, exactly right. Life gain next level. Stun Claw. It's got decent magic. Use him as breeding stock. Alright, that's enough. What a wasted turn. Uh-oh. Too good. He casts darkness, so... I don't think I have any anti-dark. I can get anti-light, but not anti-dark. Damn it. That's gonna be bad. Stop that. Stop trying to insta-kill my dudes. I don't have anything that protects me against dark, do I? Light, mind, fire, force, yeah. And we're gonna get more Magatama. It's been a while since we picked up these last ones. Well, this one we got through Thor, but I mean, there's... I guess this would be like the closest thing to a... to kind of like a progression metric. See how many of these we get. You'll get one in this area. That was pointless. There's an empty room. Dismute. Suddenly Nihilo is aiming for the world of silence, a world where we can throw away our individuality and become part of a grand universe. There's no pain or struggling due to individuality. Minahikawa is wonderful, all shall be bliss. Stop cheating! Sickening water. God damn, I hate... How do we get an encounter that fast? Like, literally a new moon here. It's pretty weird getting encounters that fast in New Moon. Those, like, life drain abilities are really uncommon to hit. Another save point? Man, they're really being generous, those save points. I should really be scared. It's the first time I've seen, like, 3 in one dungeon. And we're not even that deep in the dungeon, like in the last, what, like half hour? We've run to 3 different save points. I mean, that boss thing we fought there did cast Mudo, so there is that. It's the chance of insta-kill, but... What the hell? Damn it. We're going up or down? Well, it doesn't really matter anyways, we're at 2, so... So I guess it would have been 4 extra moves to wait. Five, 6. So it took that long to get another encounter. Luck incense, nice. Yeah, I never used that strength incense, did I? Must max it. This evil gaze dude. Yeah, the statue thing is, it's just nice for blocking most attacks. I found you. Oh, it's here again. Alright, that's enough. Incubus. Can I charm an incubus? Guess he's immune to charm himself. Stop missing, Naga. Shit. It's to kill. Gotta love it. What the hell? Why is my Naga so bad at hitting things? Ow! Yeah, that's what Evil Gaze does, brings you down to 1 HP. Not exactly the best thing. was a very close one. Alright, so evil gaze from Incubus. Could be nasty. There's a door. We need like a taunt ability on Ara. Make it so that every enemy tries to attack him. I wonder if that's even a thing. We not only have the Commander Hikawa, but also the Maiden. She'll be the foundation for our new world. So no matter how much demons like you cause trouble, won't be disturbed. The world we desire has no need for emotions in the first place. Who needs emotions? This goes back towards the entrance. Red treasure room. That's a very strong presence. Alright, where's the dude? Okay, I was gonna say, like, where's the dude? Halt! I am Barrett, the great Duke of Hell. Insolent scoundrel, put down the Keela and be gone. No. I see. Then prepare yourself, or my spear shall pierce through your insolent skull. Some seductresses, some... Let's use some... tornado. And everybody's weak to fire. Double level. What's this? Focus. Well, I don't have another ability that would go well with focus, so not worth it. Mind's Eye. I got Funk Breath. I'm gonna change a skill. Sure. And what are they gonna change? Like Mabufu, maybe? A stronger version? What? Really? I went to Anti-Dark? I don't know if that would have been better, but sure. Oh. Guess our Naga's gonna turn to something else once we max it out in 3 levels. I mean, it's not like I really need the life gain anyways. think leveling them up is going to get them enough health, where that's not really necessary. Once I clear out this place, I'm going to go back to heal up before we go to the 3rd floor. Not again. How many times do we have to defeat you, sir? Oh, this could be bad. That would have sucked. Dare. Every time I see like an insta-kill being cast on me, it's like, fuck. Oh, what the hell? What's this guy's agility? I don't have enough to cast Fog Breath. I guess he does have a horse. Dead end. All that for a dead end. Wagtail plume? What the hell's that? High chance to inflict charm on all foes. All these items I really should be using in battle, but I keep forgetting to use. Well, the main problem is that items can only be used by your hero. So, kinda defeats the purpose. If I could use it on like other characters that might not be able to, let's see, like my healer, for example. Because your hero generally is one of the stronger dudes. My mana. Ripped the rest of my mana. Not that I had anything to cast that was under 6 mana anyways. So it's the entirety of this area. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Go heal up. some monster breeding here. Let's wait till full moon. Mabufula. Just got a spell now.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
What the hell's the skull one? Oh, fiend. Ah. Okay, this is like that Death Stone thing. Interesting. 37 though. Okay, so... So this also works. I guess I can't make it, right? Because meditation Mahamudon. So, okay, so that's that. Yeah, that's the Death Zone. So, I'm assuming it can only be the ones that you've fought. So, how about Matador then? I don't see Matador in any of these. So, I remember trying to craft something before with a High Moon. After I got that Death Stone, some of these more specifics. Principality, I remember that being pretty good. Bright Might, Zanma can speak. Oh, yeah. Diorama. It's got heals. Eligor. That's the dude we kept fighting. Kushinada. Kelpie. I want to make this principality. I can't make this thing for a while. Alright, so let's... So right now it's full moon. Let's just write this down here. Daisojo. Full moon. Nozuchi plus... Well, maybe the race makes more of a difference than the actual character, right? So Snake plus... Or Yoma. Yoma plus Snake. Yeah, so like both snakes make the same thing, and Lady as well. Snake... Lady... The combinations was there. Snake plus Wilder. Welder plus Snake. Yes, looks like Yoma. Let's see if the full moon... See if the full moon goes away. If, let's say that goes away too. And I can see what that normally turns into. So maybe like a specific...
All right.
Let's see.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Oh, it's still there.
Demons gather.
I'm sure I've tried Fuse before, and I definitely had Bikehorn and Naga both in my party, so
All right.
Is this something else? Same thing at 6.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
That's still
demons
there.
gather.
Weird. Oh, this could be a good one here. Koputengu plus Megami. Principality. We already have the healing. Problem is, it doesn't have really good magic. Yes. 12 magic is kind of shit. Zook. That's a fancy looking bird. Yeah, so that'd be a downgrade in terms of magic and MP. And I definitely want to keep Recarm, Medea. I learned Diorama, so we need to transfer that. Fog Breath is kind of nice. Rakunda is kind of nice. Man, there's too many nice things. Maybe I could sacrifice somebody and get more abilities. Of course. So I'm really curious why I can make them now.
All
I couldn't
right.
before. Let's wait until like New Moon or something, see if the moon phases have anything to do with it. So I'm sure I went here before with both those things, and maybe it's a level-based thing.
Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I mean,
All right.
right now it's like 5/8, so maybe because I went in there with full moon and it showed up. Now it's gonna stay showing up. Rip our defense. So this is death. I will give you 90 Maca if you save me. Sure. Yep. Yeah, we got more from killing him, but I'll leave it. Well, he gave me 30 bucks more than I would have had from killing him.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay, it's gone now. So yeah, it must have been something to do with the moon phases. I didn't check when it was at half, but so it looked like full moon, like 7, 6, 5. So I wonder if the other guy will show up with like different moon phases. Let's see if we go back to like 5 again, if that fiend combination shows up. Oh yeah, what can we fuse normally? Like, what do we normally make?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Let's see, there is Yoma plus Snake or Lady. It makes a knight. Knight, yeah, so it looks like it makes knight normally. So whatever makes knight. It's probably the same thing with the Snake plus Wilder. Yeah, so it looks like whatever makes knight. Turned into Daido Soju. So big question, can we turn something into Matador? I mean, it's probably again based on some, it's probably a specific thing you have to create, and at a certain time of a certain like moon shadow thing.
All right.
Let's wait till new moon CP shows up there. Might not have what we need to make them.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. All right.
Hey Ham, how's it going? I think I had one.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. All right.
I'm betting we probably don't have, and we had Matador for a while. We had the Death Stone for a while, so odds are, if it's something equivalent to
the Cathedral
the Daisoju,
where demons gather.
and obviously we would have done this in many different moon phases. It's probably we just don't have the dudes to turn into him. So let's hold on to him for a while. Alright, so do I want to make Principality? Let's Incubus make... Can make this Beb Kappa. Eligor. This guy looks relatively strong. Curious what health rest is. Rakukaja. This would be a good upgrade here, possibly. Combine with Naga. Let's do this. Let's go save first of all. I'm curious, maybe it's like a... Because we started at full moon, and then Wonder if we went up to at least 5. I didn't go to half. So between full moon and 5, I wonder if we go from the new moon and go up to 5. Does that count the same thing, or is it only on the way down? Could be something similar with the other guy.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. All right.
No, it's nothing at new moon or 1. So let's see if there's anything at half. There's definitely nothing at 3 last time.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. All right.
Nothing at half, so let's see if he shows up at 5 now. If it doesn't show up at 5, then it means it's something else other than the moons. But maybe it's like a certain number of encounters or something? No, because we definitely had some encounters between the moons.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like if you try to create a knight at 5, 6, 7 are full, then you'll get this guy instead, Dice Soju. So there's got to be one for Matador. We just don't have the correct dudes to make them. So definitely have to grab a lot more dudes. Alright, let's make this. Rekarm we definitely want to keep. Diorama is gonna learn. Medea we definitely need. Tarakaja, Rakunda. I think I have Tarakaja on one of my other dudes. Rakunda could be useful. Guess he'll learn, so that's not an issue. It's a good downgrade in a lot of ways. This guy might get some stronger heals or something.
Are you sure?
And he might turn into something else. Oh, shit. When that happens.
Are you sure?
I wonder if you... I wonder if you can kind of figure out what his spells abilities would be. Like if I choose Diorama. Okay, so it does delete it from that list. Instantly. But I know that his next thing would be Diorama. But I wonder if like I could figure out what his next, like would one of these other abilities be Rekarm? Nothing's disappearing, right? So Medea, nothing's disappearing. Kinda wish I had mana bonus too, so I could find out easily.
Are you sure?
Divine Clan.
All right.
Yeah, some high level stuff. Turn to a troll. 21 vitality. Sarasvati. Some like female bard and lots of magic. She does get Rekarm. Mana refill. That's kind of interesting. I'm tempted just to switch right to this right away. Zook. Barrett, dude we just fought. Mudo, kidnap, heat wave. It's a lot of attack. This could be definitely a decent upgrade here. What's Kuruhime learning right now? We'll learn some stuff first on our dudes. Kuruhime is learning Mipatra. Not sure what that is, but it's probably crap. So let's see what her next ability is first. We've only got 1000 XP to level up, so. Let's see. Naga's learning Fog Breath, which is useful. Learning Stone Gaze, that could be useful. But also got 8000 XP. Summon my Principality for now. Let's capture another dude here. See if we can combine with any of the other guys we made and see if we can get the Matador. See what the requirements for him is. We can get an encounter. I need down now. We have Nekomato. These guys won't join us because they're haunts. Here so we get some different dudes. It's gonna recruit me. 300 Maka, sure. That'd be so cheap. 230 Maka. Any opinion on something before joining you? Drawing gold's something nobody wants to do. You're not even attracted to me in the slightest, are you? No, you're old. Yeah, maybe a little. Why, what a dirty mind you have, but I think you're just saying that to be nice. Thanks, will do. Taraka the Femme. Go. Let's see if she turns. Well, we already had a Femme, I think, so yeah, it's not gonna give us any combination. I don't think it's gonna help. Hey, you're trying to kill me. Please let me go. I'll give you one just stun. Really should make a list of what demons turn to what, what demon races turn to what races when you mix them together.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
It's like a Taraka. No, actually, we didn't have a Femme yet, so. Thought I did, but. Kishin, Brute, Beast. Fallen, Jiray. Doesn't like anything right now, so.
Alright.
Let's make a save and then try some combinations, see if we get another demon thing to show up. Let's try it. I don't know if it's only, well, I don't know, the other dude showed up in full moon to 5, so I'm thinking this guy would probably be a different time, so probably new moon to 3 or something. craft some dudes together
Welcome
and
to the
see what we get.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay, this guy. I got a fallen. Do I have a fallen yet? We don't. Beast. We don't have a beast yet. Let's make this guy. All these suck.
Are you sure?
Why is no always
you
the
sure?
default? No, fuck.
Are you sure?
No should not be the default.
All right.
Still nothing. We already had a knight. We didn't have a beast yet, although we can't craft this one yet. Brute. Oh, we can't make that one. Fury. And again, can't make that one. Can't make any of these. Make a new. Oh, we already had a wilder. We still have a wilder. Let's try making a... Do we have a Kishin? We don't. Just try making that. I just want to see if we can get any sort of combination. I'll just reload after this, obviously.
All right.
Still nothing. Okay, Holy, Zook, Fury, can't make that. Make a Megami.
Are you sure?
Again, you know, I'm just like we're just choosing a random like time of or moon cycle, so could be like the same moon cycle as the other dude too.
All right.
Alright, still nothing, so good chance that we're just on the right moon cycle. We made a lot of different dudes, so power.
All right.
Don't run, food, no run. That or we just can't make the other guy. Alright, so we definitely need to make some dudes though. Let's see. We need to clear out some of these demons.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Where... All right.
Let's wait till full moon here. Maybe we'll sacrifice some other dudes. Could be something like maybe we require sacrifices too. The other guy didn't require sacrifices, so just try new moon just for the hell of it.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons... All right.
Nothing. God, I wish you'd be able to advance time quicker. Go to the Amala network and just press a button to advance time. Did I try it? Let's try it half. Maybe he's like at half or something. He's got like a weird
to the
one.
Cathedral of Shadows.
No.
All right.
I'm convinced either we just don't have the right demons or you just can't create him. Maybe you have to do it at the, because, I mean, we did find that other demon here, the other fiend here, the one that we were able to create. We found the matador in the water, in the underground area. There's no... Yeah, there's no fusion areas there, so that wouldn't help. Save.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Still the same dude still. Alright, what can we make here? I can make Allegor. Which might be the best bet. This guy. This guy's got more vitality. This guy's got Mahama's garbage. He's got Mudo. I'm really curious if we get any skill that would be one of those question marks that would disappear. The question mark would disappear. Oh, yeah. Yes, Mabufu is one they can learn for sure. Train, lunch, dark. Just want to see one of those question marks disappear. Because if the question mark doesn't disappear, that means that the skill that they would learn would have to be replaced with something else. Unless when you get to that level, just nothing happens. Like once you learn the skill above it, the one below it just nopes it out of there. Well, she would definitely learn Sexy Gaze, right? No? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So if you do choose a skill that they learn, even if it's one of their later skills, that question mark will disappear. So you can kind of, sort of know, like, you know, if I throw this on, it disappears. Well, there's no point in throwing this on because I know I'm going to learn it eventually anyways. Okay, so that answers that question. Cool. Alright. Now what was I doing? Does Nekomata turn into anything useful? Make a brute. Making black ooze, mute gaze, charm bite. Get kelpie. Let's make this Eligor. Make a level 32 Eligor. Yeah, how about now? Oops.
Are you sure? All right.
Baphomet. It's got a lot of magic too, so could be a decent upgrade from Principality afterwards. Let's still show some stats on this one. I mean, I don't plan on using this Magatama or whatever, so. Habaki is pretty good in the meantime. I was gonna say, can I? Apparently I can't.
Are you sure?
Yes. Should buy some more of these and raise my stats. Such an angry looking apostrophe.
All right.
I'm gonna keep these two so I can turn that into Saruta Hiko. Because this one seems to be a pretty big beast in terms of damage. 18 strength, 17 vitality. Or just, you know, wait until I get 37, get Dice Soju.
All right.
When she levels up, see what I get after Mipatra. See if it's worth leveling her up one more time. No, I'll throw it in the back row for now and Throw on Eligor, because at least we have one healer. Alright, you know what? Should I go... Well, let's go heal, or, yeah. Let's go heal back up. Time to go back into the Labyrinth, but, no. Let's wait until after we're done this Nihilo place before we go into the second Labyrinth. Good try. Nice thing with Naga is does have that drain attack, which of course I could transfer, but I've never been cursed yet. I'm not sure what it even does. I probably don't want to be cursed. Should have just saved here. Whatever. Sure, we'll hit the other save point fast enough. I got the white one, the red ones. Just need the green one now. To the third floor. Let me down some of your energy. I'll think about it. How much? Ow. 54 damage. Sweet sour. Saying that really pissing me off. Let me down some more of your energy. Right, one more time. Ow. Alright, before I join you, answer me this. I've been having stiff shoulders lately. Do I even have shoulders? Sure you do. Don't bullshit me. What? Thanks. The lights don't even heal the damage he did to me. Let's heal back most of the damage he did to me. Wait, where are the stairs? That was on this edge here. This way. Yeah, PS4 is by far the biggest console for RPGs at this point, and that's not including like digital-only releases or like limited run game kind of releases. So just the physical normal game collection on the PS4 is bigger than everything else by a huge margin at this point. It's not to say the PS2 is anything to sneeze at there, but man, the PS4 just absolutely is wrecking every system. And still going, right? Who knows when the PS4 is gonna stop making games for it. But most of the games nowadays they're coming out are gonna be like multi-console, right? They're gonna be PS4 and PS5. Here's Blind Sleep Panic for the party. Garbage. What's her last ability? Recarm? Okay. Could be useful. Do we need a second character with Recarm though? If I combine her with Principality, then obviously no. So, switch her out. Eligor in here so we get some skills on him. Health thrust. Medium physical damage to one foe. Kaja, these are garbage. Like, why would I use this if I could just use this? Do I want lower medium? Yeah, my PS4 collection also takes like 3 shelves compared to my other ones. Oh man, this one's huge. Let's go around here and see if we can find any treasure. Oh no, you don't. I won't let you get past here. How's this? Demon is operating the switch. Doesn't it just have a hole? Like, can we jump off? Where that brings us? Let's go see where this leads first of all, see if there's any treasure. No, you don't. Jerk. Well, I guess we gotta go down the stairs now. I have a choice. That's why I'm surprised it took so long for a PS4 game to even show up in Fast Forward. Like, even... Like, in the last couple of Fast Forwards, there's only, I think, Mortal Shell is the only one that's like an actual PS4 game. I mean, this one here, I end up rolling a PS2 version. But of course, you know... I decided to play the PS4 version, which I didn't even have at that point. So just overall, like, there's only been... maybe 3 PS4 games across all last 4 Fast Forward votes, or Fast Forward games, and the PS2 games alone are probably a good 20%, if not 25% of the games to play, right? Yeah, the PSP one, like that was just mind-blowing how many PSP games showed up in that one roll. Like, what the fuck? Made no sense. Oh, a demon. What can you can get to the storeroom on the floor above by turning the 3 switches blue. I'm sure we got this far. Hope the Commander Hakama isn't slipping. Or shouldn't I come down this one? I can grab that. Talk to this. In the senior ranks, do you? In that case, would you endow me with 440 mecha? Still not enough. Try and give me 1 bead? Sure. Let's stop this. You and I are too ill-matched to be together. Let's make do with this. Guess she's too high level. She's probably like 32 or something. treasure room over there. So I'm kind of interested to see what the next fast forward is going to be. Hopefully some good games. The only mod like that is going to be a whole bunch of like Vita games. Be the Mass Effect collection. Well, for anything like that, where I roll a collection that has games that are available individually, I'll only be playing one game of that collection, right? So if I roll Mass Effect collection, I'll be only playing Mass Effect 1. But there are some collections like the Baldur's Gate, you know, 1 and 2 thing that they're both on one disc, in one game. They're only released in that form, or like the Chemco collection. Oh god, that one would suck. On the Switch, so those ones are only released as that one physical version, right? So those ones I basically have to play all the games on that collection. That'd be a long ass fast forward. Yeah, those would be fun. Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, the Neverwinter Nights. Those will be kind of cool to see. Let's see if we turn that one off. Yeah. I mean, the ones that are on the physical release are some of the better ones in the Chemco collection, but I mean, the best out of a pile of trash is only so good it can get, right? Yeah, as Divine, yeah, that's one of the ones on that Chemco collection. God damn it. You better not kill me. Good thing you didn't attack me there. Shit. What the Alright, level up. More magic. More magic. Mind's Eye. What was the odds of being attacked from behind? Oh, garbage. Get rid of that. I've been attacked like maybe I can probably count on one hand how many times I've been back attacked in this entire game. Might. What might's gonna be? Yes. That one's ready to max out. I'm very curious what this last one is. I mean, it doesn't show us what it's gonna be. Maybe it's something that only shows up once you get every single other one. Alright, might as well keep going with this one, I guess. Rygon the Klingon. I probably have to jump into that hole. And of course, the first fight after I get rid of that, don't get attacked from the back. I get attacked from the back. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I was bullied into adding it. I don't really think the Assassin's... I mean, it's got some... Most Assassin's Creed games have RPG elements, of course, but... It's like, that one has slightly more, but I don't know. We'll see when we get near there. I don't even have a copy of that yet. This should fall down that hole and see where that leads. Like, gives us. Geronimo! Oh yeah. It's a short area anyways. I guess we don't have our lightning thing anymore, do we? Well, Final Fantasy Adventure is the first mana game. So it wouldn't be much of a collection of mana if you didn't have Final Fantasy Adventure on there. But then they decided to make it its own thing after the first game. So yeah, it's officially the first... It's the first mana series, first game of the mana series. So everything be Assassin's Creed. Because that's their yearly franchise. They gotta have an Assassin's Creed every year. It's in their contract or something. I don't know. Gotta oversaturate the market. That's how it works. Of course, it's gonna turn that off. And I gotta go back over there and turn it back on. Never lucky. Wait, how do we get back there then? Guess I gotta go turn that switch to the beginning back on. That's annoying. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is one of those games that, you know, it's an okay game, but of course it did horribly, like, or it was absolutely, like, it didn't do horribly, but it was shot down pretty heavily because of the whole, you know, E3 and it looked nothing like the E3 presentation thing, E3 demo thing that they had. It's like, oh, this thing is so dumbed down, this thing is so, like, shitty looking, and that kind of hurt it quite a bit, I think. The game itself is, yeah, it's one of those standard open world GTA clone things. It's definitely an okay game. I mean, I never beat it, obviously. As like any open world games, you know, I don't have hundreds of hours to play those games and beat them. Yeah, exactly. But just like a lot of things, it just got killed by the hype train. The hype train ran it over. It's like Cyberpunk. I mean, Cyberpunk was absolutely broken on release. It probably still is broken, but that's less an excuse of the hype train there. But Watch Dogs was definitely killed by the hype. You can't live up to that kind of hype, right? But I mean, that part of that was their fault. It's not like you know, there's a huge amount of hype and then they brought it out and it's like, oh, this, you know, they had this amazing looking E3 demo that just like was like, holy crap, this is amazing, this is so awesome. But the end was nothing like the demo. Yeah, No Man's Sky, I mean, that's another one, and that one definitely got killed by the hype for sure. And you know, it's a game that had no chance to ever live up to that hype. I mean, you got like this, basically this indie company making this game, or you know, there's no way in hell they're gonna make the game as like as good as, you know, they implied they would make. But again, you know, they built the hype. It's not like the hype built around them. They're the ones that kind of put that hype out there. Star Citizen? I really haven't heard much about that one. So not as much hype train about that one. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely an okay game, but... And, you know, to their credit, at least they kind of... You know, they eventually released something, like, much better than what, you know, the game came out as. So it eventually got better. I mean, are we ever going to see Cyberpunk 2077 to the point where, you know, it kind of gives you what was promised? Probably not. It would take so much extra work to get Cyberpunk 2077 to that state. It's very unlikely we're ever going to see it in that state. $300 million. So like that's basically an indie title at $300 million at this point. It's like a small budget game. It's probably a mobile game at that price. That's the problem with nowadays. Just the budgets that you pretty much have to assign to like video games to make them even semi-successful. It's like, it's just so insanely high. Unless you make like an indie game and you somehow get some big hype going on, which is generally, you know, generally the way you're gonna succeed as a indie game is having like a big streamer play your game or something. Some big streamer plays it, and everybody sees it. It's like, oh, this looks cool, and everybody jumps on the hype train, right? But otherwise, indie games usually can easily fall under the radar. Oh yeah, well, that's the thing, right? With the those indie games, you know, the big games nowadays, like so, to make like these AAA titles, there's just so much money that has to be thrown into it, and a lot of that money is goes towards marketing too, and that's the thing. An indie title has like basically zero marketing. Versus those indie titles have, or those AAA titles have like millions and millions of dollars. There's way more budget being thrown at the marketing of a AAA game than there is at the entirety of an indie title. So you basically have to win like the jackpot as an indie title to get noticed. They can have the best game in existence, but if nobody notices it, well, it doesn't matter. It's just never gonna get played. So you have to get the jackpot of like it's a big streamer kind of stumbling upon it or whatever. Or of course, throwing some money at it. Have a big streamer like pay them for the to stream the game or whatever, which probably isn't cheap for a big streamer. It's probably a couple $1,000 an hour easily. Right, Ninja. I don't know how much it costs to get Ninja to play your game. Definitely like tens or more of thousands of dollars per hour. And of course, indie game developers usually don't have the kind of money thrown around, but like obviously you can throw it towards some smaller streamers. If you get enough smaller streamers streaming it, then word gets around, kind of thing, right? When it comes to big streamers, yeah, it's way more expensive. Oh yeah. I mean, Ninja's back on Twitch, isn't he? Like obviously since the Microsoft thing kind of shut down. Is he still doing Fortnite shit? I don't know. I never watched Ninja at all. Zero interest in that kind of content. That was a bad turn. In kind. Yeah, if I moved on to the next thing. Or something like that, could have been one of those things where company threw him tons of cash. That's where like a lot of those big streamers make their money. It's not like subs or donations. It's all about the that's what I'm looking for here. It's being paid to stream games and the advertising, basically. 3,000 mecha. Let me guess, early access. The infinite early access that games go into. Green treasure room, alright. We're gonna fight this time. Everybody's mostly full health. Naga doesn't have a lot of mana. How do we lose so much mana? I think we kept getting our mana sucked away. What does Naga have to cast? Tarukaja, I guess. That's about it. Yeah. I can cast that 3 times with my current mana, so I'm good. Empty. Well, this sucks. Haha, what took you so long? Had a hard time figuring out the switches at the storehouse? I'm Kaiwan. You made in Kaiwan? Sorry, but I can't let you have the Killia. So take a hike. Ha 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 ha. Kaiwan fled. Jerk. Now we gotta chase him down. Yeah. That's by one of those locked doors. Oh yeah, Xbox versions, yeah. Xbox version's always the cheapest. Student United Kingdom law surrounding the purchase. Its financial support of the company, documents revealed in 5 years development, 2012, 2017, the company has spent 193 million and reserved 14 million. Wow. Gonna join us? Please wait. You plan to do away with me? You spare my life, I shall serve you unconditionally. Is that not a decent proposal? Member without a recompense. Do it. Just grinned. Silly demon. Got fooled. Can we even get her yet? Ignis, you plan to take me with you? If that's the case, endow me 400 Maka. Still not enough. 280, sure. Stop this. Okay, still too high level. That was an expensive lifestone. Getting 193 million to play RPGs non-stop. Yeah. I might have just cut their losses and release like a semi-finished version at this point. They'll probably pull a Cyberpunk 2077, just release an unfinished game, and it's like, have at you. I mean, some games definitely do well in early access. I mean, look at Kerbal Space Program, right? I mean, that's an example of a game that, you know, constantly got updates and went from early access to, you know, full release, and now they're coming out with Kerbal Space Program 2 at some point. So there's definitely games that get out of early access and actually, you know, do well. But those games have to be well supported. So they constantly bring out updates. Of course, it's going to be okay. What if you just kind of keep a game in either early access or just like any Kickstarter stuff, especially Kickstarters are probably the worst, right? They promise way too much and they just can't deliver because they've never, you know, they never worked in the games industry before and realize how much stuff costs to make. Can we enter? Sure. No, I'm Kaiwan, but I'm not the one with the killer. Can't you tell the difference, fool? Great, gotta fight him 8 times, probably. It's night, so it's probably to like light or something. Alright, it's immune to force. That kind of counteracted my crit. Miss. Kind of sucked. This is pretty weak. Good XP though. The Duke Nukem theme. Which one? When we were fighting enemies? Well, I mean, the biggest problem with hype is I mean, obviously you have fans that hype up a game, but more often than not, it's the developers hyping up the game, right? And of course, you know, they just extremely overhype it. You just can't deliver what they, you know, promise. They promise the world, but they don't deliver anywhere near that, right? Ha ha ha, what an unlucky mongrel you are. I suppose that suits you. Ha 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 ha. Horsey. If I just murder it. Ow. So it's got lots of agility. Stop that. I don't even remember the Duke Nukem theme. It's so long. Which Duke Nukem? 3D or one of the original Duke Nukems? That's right, I'm the real one. I had my fun. You had some potential. It's a shame I had to kill you. No more fun in games. Down. This could be bad. You kill anybody, especially another dude. That's some problem. Murdered him. The Megadeth one. Megadeth. It's been so long since I played Duke Nukem. Obtain the Green Killer. Can I change the order of my skills? Like, is there a sort option? Yeah, share button isn't that sort. So used to pressing share for select. I forgot it's an actual, like, non-select button on the PS4. There's no way of, like, sorting these. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good against bosses at this point. Tend to have, unless they hit us with some bullshit, like the Mahudo thing would have killed me, especially, like the hero. That'd have been like an insta-kill, you know, nothing I could have done about it. I don't have any way of blocking darkness, so... I have Magatama to protect me against light, but nothing to nullify dark, so... So basically I would have been at the mercy of, you know... of RNG on that one. Nothing else in here. Yeah, might as well just take the teleporter. Just remember going back down anyways. Make me an ambitious game? Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? And, like, a lot of games that are, like, kickstarted, they're kickstarted by people who've never made a game, or at least made a game that has anywhere near that, like, kind of that level of dedicated, of like, of complexity. So, you know, they promise like all these different things, and of course it's like, oh, we got stretch goals, you get all this extra stuff, and they realize they're way over their head after you know, the Kickstarter meets the goal. Then they just kind of fall off the earth at that point. You don't get any sort of answers from them. Like they go into like the kind of silent mode for like years. Let's go heal up first before we do anything. We didn't pick up any new monsters. I don't think we did. Yeah, exactly. You need to know your limits and, you know, develop within it. And of course, I mean, it's not just Kickstarters that are you know, that stuff happens to. Like, look at Cyberpunk 2077, you know, this AAA company basically that bit off way more than they could chew. And, you know, they got to the point where it's like, alright, well, we got to release this because we got all these people to answer to, so we have to release it. We can't push it back again. And they just basically killed their company at that point. I don't think anybody's ever going to trust another game from Cyberpunk 2077 at this point, or from CD Projekt Red at this point. Well, Fallout 4 at least was a fairly good game in its own, like how it came out. It's not like Fallout 76. I mean, that one is just garbage. Fallout 4 at least is, you know, it's definitely a decent game. It's, you know, it's your typical Bethesda game, right? But yeah, Fallout 76, that one was just trash. Down and down and down we go. Yep. Yeah, part of that too is that they're trying to release these games as a service. That kind of bullshit never goes well. Good old games as a service. So basically killed the game industry. God damn it. Plus this is going really well. I think we're reloading. Friggin' hell. First encounter. It's like, bam, we're just getting our ass handed to us now. Run away! That was annoying. Let's try that again. Less dying this time, please. Remember the phallic symbols? Yeah, gotta love it. Yeah, the incubus. He likes his really long, you know, horn. He's very horny, you see. Gotta make that obvious somehow. Actually, I'm gonna pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Just gonna grab something real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry about that. Alright, so we get that the writer dude, definitely want to kill him first. Man, these guys keep getting like preemptive strikes. It's annoying. Nice breath. Naja is really bad at hitting. My Naja is like agility. I think this area just has a lot of really high agility dudes. That's probably part of the problem. Sure, I have a Magatama that can actually get an ability. Yeah, I'll learn Might. Not sure what Might does. It's like some sort of physical attack ability. Or some sort of buff. Maybe it's kind of like the equivalent of War Cry, but for attack. Got rid of him. More magic. Alright, let's see here. Raises critical hit rate. Okay, that seems to be pretty shitty. Is that like a usable ability or like a passive? If I have to use it, that's pretty shitty. If it's passive, still pretty shitty, so... A Fiend Rising. What a new title for the Demi-Fiend. What's our title? Long Breath is pretty good. Take this. Oh yeah! Whitetail. We're an adept. Where were we before? We're adept now. Level 33. So we get a new level 66, another one at 99. Maybe I can grab that, whatchamacallit there, the disc now. Probably not a full moon though. This place loves its mazes. A little bit of Linner. Unless you plan to take me with you, whatever shall I do? It's probably gonna be hard to do at 7/8. Come on, one bead. In forging, I shall ask you what your opinion. Does life have different levels of worth? I don't know. What... Feels kind of like some sort of goddess balance or something. So I'll say no. Ho 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 ho. Very well then. You satisfied? Nice. Yum. Nice. That could be useful. Tetraja. Thank you though. Newt. That's pretty garbage, but what did she learn? She gets Diorama. So bad with like the healing ones. Like, yeah, Diorama is the medium heal, right? I think. And if it starts with meh, it's like a party heal. So it's probably Madeira or something. So it might be good to throw it in the party. It's like too many characters, not enough like room to throw them all in. Maybe instead of my Naga for now. Although my Naga is going to be evolving, so maybe I want to keep that in my party. A game that you really want to love? Is there a thing in the game you going for it? Taking all the right boxes was just one thing that makes you just go no? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think there'd be like a one thing in a game that would just like put me off the entire game, even though the rest of the game would be amazing. I would just look past that one thing. I'm trying to think of any game where like anything like that was a thing. It requires more than one thing to like kind of make me dislike a game. I mean, if there's more than one at that point, you know, if there's more bad things than good, then I wouldn't have been even interested in the game to begin with, right? I mean, I guess if there's, let's say, a franchise where, let's say, there's a new game that comes out, and then the new game is, like, just not we expected in that franchise. I need to heal my principality here. So, try to think of any games, like any games that are part of franchises where I played later one of the franchises, like, oh, this sucks. I mean, like Breath of Fire 5, I guess. Not that I was a huge fan of the Breath of Fire series before, but, you know, I had played some of the previous ones before. You know, they were standard JRPGs, and you get some, like, Dragon Quarter coming out, and it's like, this is not Breath of Fire anymore, right? I mean, I'd never played Shining Force Nero, nor had I really played any of the other Shining Forces before that, so I can see that being... the Shining series is definitely one of those series that is quite divisive. And it's very Final Fantasy-esque in terms of like them having a lot of different genres in one franchise. Are we going up or down? Down, damn it. Come back on the way back. I guess we gotta wait a long time to get to that chest. Time to run around. Nice. Critical. 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 We're just spreading everything. Of course, we missed one, so... Oh, goddammit. I hate that evil gaze. It's not an ability I would have ever used, because it seems to have a very low chance of hitting. And of course, would never be good against bosses, but... It really sucks when it's used against us, just like any of the insta-kill ones. Very low chance of ever getting hit by it, but when it does work, it really sucks. This wasn't my hero this time that got hit with it. Back there at some point. I better change my Mediarama, not Mediarama, what the hell? My little earwig thing before I level up. Diorama. Magatama. This one's not close to learning, this one's not close to learning. All these null ones. Learn Fire, Rakunda. Should get this one maxed out just to see what the next one is, the last thing. I wouldn't keep the Rakunda, but healing would be weak. This one I'm gonna use because the game's definitely gonna send us to the back area, like across that bridge, and there's a lot of light-based enemies there. So this would be a good one to use in that area. Really bad in this area considering, you know, weakness to darkness, which everything seems to use here. Elevator. Okay, well, this thing here, we gotta go get that chest. It's a new moon now. Yeah, let's wait for that chest before we go to the other side. Sucks when you walk up to these things and you just missed it. Great. Do we have a discharm? The one him healing the... What the hell? Miss. Halfway there. 5. 6. Alright. This guy. Ow. Yep. Gotta run those laps to make the moon go nuts. Light Draven is annoying more than anything. Mainly because it steals my my mana. I need some skills to regenerate mana. Seven. Come on, you can do it. Oh. Balm of Rising. I think I've had that before. And lucky tickets we have now 3. Oh, but we had 3. Did we find 3 or did we have some other ones before? I don't remember ever seeing these. Maybe they gave us 3. Resnelli, the full HP. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's finish this floor before we go down. Boo, didn't freeze anybody. Dragonite? Just give him extra turns. It does well. Gives him like 4 turns. God damn it. Somebody else have Recarm? She could learn it, but she doesn't have it yet. So we're using one of our revival beads. Dragonite again. Good. It's like don't freaking insta kill it twice. God, that Dragonite ability is way too freaking OP. Gives him like 4 freaking turns. Don't kill her. What the hell? It doesn't even give him like a minus, like a miss if he doesn't succeed killing me with that Mudo. That should count as a miss. And like lose a turn or whatever, lose like 2 turns. I want to fight these. These horse guys are annoying as shit. Do not go directly to jail, do not pass go. Revival bead. At least we got the one we just used back. One of these is gonna hurt us, guaranteed. I really wish they'd fix that glitch in this one where if you move after getting out of dialogue or looking at chests, you get that fade to black thing like after you start moving. So it's like the screen kind of glitches out for a second. If you stay put, you don't get that. Thanks for the free heal. So we need our main hero. It's probably like a, it's definitely a null version, but it's probably like an absorbed version of the elemental things. So any elemental attack would just get absorbed. It would take, how many slots would that take? I'm assuming you can't absorb light or dark, because those are generally insta-kill. So it's like 4 slots for each element. Ow. Diorama. Oops. Wish you could just summon and just override somebody instantly. Kind of like you do in battle. But no, you have to get the return to stock and then summon afterwards. Hopefully they give us like a save point. Well, hopefully they give us a healing point before the boss of this area. Well, there's a save point. That's probably the boss there, so that's probably all they're going to give us at this point. They're going to force me to use my healing items, aren't they? Those bastards. My four healing items. I'm supposed to have 99 of each. He's not gonna let me. It's not the boss yet. Can't go on either of those steps, I guess, until we go in there. Since the strong power will be on the door, we enter? Sure. Don't know what to expect out of this boss, so. It's probably gonna be like darkness, because everything else in this place uses darkness, maybe force.
It would seem I have a visitor.
Indeed it would.
Evidently, someone in the mantra has a brain in their head after all. Well, this is quite the surprise.
Is it now?
You're that boy from the hospital. I'm amazed you're still alive. And judging by your appearance, you've gained considerable power. Why have you come here?
Why not?
Was it to see me?
Yep, totally. No. Where's my teach?
Then, are you here to steal our Magatsuhi? Like the mantra? Doesn't seem that way. But I'm fairly certain I know what drew you here. Very well. I commend you for reaching this place on your own. If it is truth you seek, then I will reveal everything.
Not everything. Think of the children.
All there is to know of this world. Take a look at this device. Its function is to gather Magatsuhi. You must have seen one like it on the upper level.
Yes, the phallic device that keeps shooting red sperm. Yeah, yeah.
Let me ask, do you know why Magatsuhi exists?
Sure.
Remember this. In this world, you might as well be dead if you don't fully understand Magatsuhi. Magatsuhi is a sacrificial offering.
Sacrificial.
It is the power
Sacre bleu.
to call forth the god of creation. And without it, one cannot fulfill the purpose of this world. You see, one who possesses a strong will can change this world and everything in it. When one's ideology or reason has been spread and enough Magatsuhi gathered, God will descend from above and reshape the very foundation of the world.
Seppuku.
Yes, for the sole purpose of creation, this world of chaos was brought into existence.
Chaos again. Why is chaos in everything? Gotta defeat chaos.
Directly by my hand. Soon enough, my dream shall be realized. A complete circle of stillness, in harmony with the workings of time. The world of Shijima will be born.
Shijima.
The mantra believe they've destroyed this space, but as you can see, the core is fully functional. Nothing more needs to be done. I will soon have all the Magatsuhi I require. Now then, I believe some discipline is in order.
Is it going to involve spanking?
To all who oppose the assembly of Nihilo, there will be no forgiveness. I suggest you pay close attention and witness the ruin at hand. Using the Magatsuhi stored here, I will call on my newfound strength. The time has come. Activate the Nightmare System.
The Nightmare System. Great, the lights went out. Oh, rip that tower.
Do you understand what's happening?
Not really, no.
This system gives me total control over the flow of Magatsuhi on a worldwide scale.
That doesn't explain anything.
This tiny facility pales in comparison. As my first target, I've selected Ikebukuro, the mantra's home base. The Magatsuhi in that area will be depleted, and the mantra will die out in no time.
No big loss.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Your teacher plays a key part in this system.
My teacher.
She's been a great asset to me. Her abilities as the Maiden have been truly invaluable.
She does have good assets.
Are you worried about her?
Sure.
Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. In fact, I doubt you will ever see her again.
Well then.
After all,
Just turn off the game now.
She is the Maiden of Creation, not the teacher you once knew. You were not meant to survive the conception in the first place. Your attachment to the previous world will only serve to deepen your despair.
All I know is chaos, pretty much. Chaos needs to die, alright. You had me at chaos.
I should not have been so merciful back then. Allow me to end your pain and suffering right here and now. I don't know what hopes and dreams you've brought with you, But you can accomplish nothing in this world.
Nothing.
Now,
We gotta fight Cheetah
go
Man.
and join the masses that fell before you.
He's gonna attack us with the worst video game ever. Okay, well, he seems like he's very physical based, so let's reduce his evasion hit rate. Don't know if we have any light or darkness attacks he can hit us with, but let's not take a chance. Missed me. That kind of hurt. Right in the dick. Go. Taking the Magatama Anathema. Nice.
You may have defeated me,
So, yeah, pretty melee-centric one.
but you will never be able to find our commander, nor the maiden. The nightmare system has been activated. This base will soon be closed down, and the way to the maiden will be lost forever.
Forever.
Begone, demon. It is we, the Assembly of Nihilo, who will create the new world.
But there was like extra rooms down there. Wonder if I should go back down. Right now, obviously, but... Oh, we got new Magatama. There you go. Null Dark, you know, that would have been useful in, you know, the actual dungeon I just passed through. Really good magic, though. Mana Drain. Mana Drain. I guess heavy attack gives us mana. That could be useful. What's going on? Didn't the mantra win? What a bunch of Magatsuhi. You got vacuum out of Ikebukuro. Got some of these names. Alright, let's go heal up our dudes. $33. If there's anybody else I can craft here. Save.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Still the same demon dude. Still can't make him. 37. Alright, what we got here? Kuruhime. Yeah, I can make this Sarasvati. Let's see, it's Lady and Divine. Yeah, I don't have another Divine. I don't really want to get rid of my Principality. Seduce, really? Here's what the mana refill does. Mana refill is anything that gives you mana back every turn or every battle or something like that. It could be really good for a healer. Yamotsu Shikome. Oh yeah, the hairy one. She also has pretty good magic too. This one has pretty decent magic too. Vitality isn't as good though. A little more agility. Mana is slightly higher. She gets Stone Gaze, which could be useful. Mazanma. She gets that's lightning, I think. This mana refill seems really interesting.
All right. All right.
See if that new character, like, we get any dude showing up. Let's try it half.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. All
Still no
right.
demons. Yes, I don't know if I can summon that other guy, the Matador. I mean, I probably just don't have the right recipe for him, but... What? My chakra drop and give me anything? Another part of Mirror tried persuading the demon. Grr. There's no effect. That was horrible persuasion then. Someone's a complete prick? Yeah, I imagine. What? Not gonna join me, bastard.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Where
Still nothing.
demons gather.
Alright. Make a succubus. Level 37. Dormina, Analyze, Nag. Abilities seem pretty shit though.
All right. All right.
Yeah, let's go try that labyrinth. That second labyrinth we unlocked. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing the labyrinth. That would make the fiend show up on the list because we did the first labyrinth, which should have been the labyrinth of the Matador. He's not showing up on the list of dudes we can make. Time to go jump into some holes again. Apex. Yep, gotta love those holes. Those big deep holes. PS3 games brand new. Gran Turismo Sport. I haven't played a Gran Turismo game since like 4. How many Gran Turismos are they up to now? South Park. Which South Park? Stick of Truth or the other one? Those will be fun to play when we get to those. Fractured butthole, yeah. Fractured butthole. I never finished the first one, so I never tried the second one, but here it's pretty good too. Ow. Much for my money. Can I get negative money at the end? You lost cash. No. That's a decent deal. It's a huge pedestal. I mean, definitely a lot of value anyways in those games. Play those forever. Nor of Eternity. Is there 2 menorahs here? Oh, you need 2 menorahs? Really? That's annoying. So I guess that's why there's like 12 menorahs or whatever. You actually need more than one. I should go check in the place we just finished there. I bet you there's a fiend that spawned now that we finished it. Kind of like this one here had a fiend that showed up. Infinite Maka. Be faster just fighting a group of enemies. Wish I could like oh well, I guess I took damage from those drops there. That's right, I keep trying to hit my tank. Let's see what she gets for abilities here. It's really hard leveling up all these dudes. Need to find a place that has like tons of XP, but relatively easy enemies. Like I need some metal slimes. I'm sure there's probably a spot, but otherwise you just have to grind like crazy. Even when you bring characters that are like well under your level, like she's 10 levels below us, but we fight level appropriate stuff, and it's still gonna take like 10 battles for her to level up. So it's kind of annoying and long. Try to hit those things. Alright, where are we supposed to go now? Maybe I can Kibakuro? Wasn't that cutscene? Oh yeah, I wanted to go revisit the other place we just left. See if there's a fiend that shows up. Do that first. Ginza, I guess, would be the closest. Some more fusing. I give up, don't kill me. 9:30, sure. Haha, dumbass. Love how like that gives them the upper hand. I can see if they had just attacked us, because they walked up to us and then, but no, they get it just ends our turn. It's like it's our turn now. It's like what?
Welcome. Take a look.
Pot of death.
Anything else? Take a look.
Some new versions, just higher level. Would there be any point in getting the higher level versions of these?
Well. Take a look. Anything else?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
Oh.
where demons gather.
What moon were we at? Well, definitely not the other moon, because is this the Matador? Yeah, there we go, Matador. So that was Brute plus. Oh man, this is Principality though. Ah, I need to figure out what race that creates. What moon cycles. I don't know if I want to give up my Principality, because I imagine Matador is probably melee, right? I'll see what it looks like here. Yeah, I wouldn't want to lose that. Mazan Andalusia? Andalusia? It'd probably be a pretty decent one. It's got tons of agility. So Matador. I'm not sure what moon cycle we're on. This was Brute. Well, Brute I can get easily enough. Divine, I don't have any other way of getting a Divine easily. Have anybody else that makes Divine? Holy.
All right.
I no idea there was a remaster with full voice acting. Well, better get on that. Because that was 3 moon. Let's see if it's still there at 4.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay, still there at 4. So I bet you, because the other guy was full 765 or 567 full. I bet you this guy's gonna be like new 1 2 3 4.
All right.
That'd be too many. Maybe new 1 2. No, 4. It's definitely 4, anyways. It's there at 5.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Okay, it's not there at 5, so that's why I figured they don't overlap. So Matador, definitely 3 and 4. It's Brute plus Divine. Oh yeah, so what was the actual combination here? Brute plus Divine equals a Yoma. Yoma. Anga. Let's see, do we have any
Oh,
other Yomas that we've made?
oh,
Race. Took a sort by race. Okay, so this is Yoma, Kopatengu, Apsaras. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen these as. I think I've been able to make him once. I don't remember what the combination was though. I can also buy them here, can't I? Oh yeah, Angel is a Divine. There you go. You can buy an Angel. Yeah, party's full.
oh, oh. All right.
We need to go back to the right times here. Get back to 4.
Welcome to the Cathedral.
When I get to full, I'm gonna clear out some of my demons here. Hey there, big boy. Should I track around? No. What I mean, man, cute though. Why do you keep saying mommy? It's just creepy.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So we want to keep this guy. Make an Eligor or a new. Gain 2 agility and 2 luck, and I lose 2 vitality. I lose Dark Might. Your Warcry, Stun Claw, Ice Breath eventually. So it gets Mudo next level. These 2 weak ones make a foul. Black Ooze. I have a foul. Let's make the foul. Get those 2 out of my taunt. Lowers all foes' defense, raises physical attack. Wait, it lowers the physical attack of the foes? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it does. So it lowers their defense, but raises their physical attack, which would be a bad idea. Let's make a level 31. No, let's not sacrifice anybody. Nope. Okay, why is that one always like... The default for that one is always yes. The default for other things is always no. It's so annoying.
Are you sure?
Black Rose of the Foul Clan is shaking. Seems they'd accept you as its master.
All right.
Still can't make a Yoma out of this one. Oh, I can make a Baphomet now. This one definitely tempting. Pale's Dark is weak to light. It's got a lot of magic. I think I can keep this. Fury I'll probably keep though. So none of these abilities are something it's gonna learn. Marakaja. Or Makakaja. Makakaja. I think that's like a buff of some kind. Beckon Call. Dark Pledge. But I wanted to make her... I wanted to combine her with Principality and get this Sarasvati. Combine Eligor, but they don't really have any. Okay, Rekukaja and Makakaja. This raises party defense. Makakaja probably raises their magic attack, I want to say. Combine with Principality. I need 4 more levels so I can make summon Dai Soju. You know what? Let's just combine these two. Screw it. Rekukaja. So this one would be pretty pointless unless you fight a boss during new against the new moon. It doesn't have a lot of strength, so anything that's like health rest or whatever would be pretty pointless. I mean, what else do I have to really transfer from this guy? Baron Karen, I don't know. Whatever. Nope. God damn it. Can make him a level 37.
Are you sure?
Alright, so what he turns into. Or what he turns into. Let's see what he gets ability wise. Vomit.
Alright.
Barrett. Turn to this thing? Yeah.
All right.
Must make the other guy. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Rich, how's it going? Thunderscape. Thunder, thunder, thunder escape. Alright, him. You have a great night. I gotta equip my Baphomet, don't I? Got too many dudes I want to work on. That's the problem. Yeah, I need more. Can I take my main dude out of the party and have like 4 demons instead? Turn myself to stock. I can't turn myself to stock. What am I learning on Naga right now? Health thrust. It's just a physical attack, right? Baphomet. I want to work on this guy. Principality I definitely need to work on. Bahamut. Yeah, summoning Bahamut would be really awesome. Just comes down from the sky and just vaporizes everything.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. All right. Oh.
Alright, so let's summon a... So it's a Brute plus Divine, so I can summon an Angel.
Are you sure? Oh?
Oh.
All right.
There we go. Like a Matador. Focus could be good with this guy. Olay.
Are you sure?
Curious to see what kind of skills he learns. Angel is the wrong path to virtue, I know, right? It's funny how the angel was wearing like less clothing than the succubus in this game. It's like the angel's doing a slightly better job than succubus at, you know, attracting men. Matador. The Deathstone lost. Yeah, okay, so I guess you can only use the Deathstone once. Makes sense. Shit. So, we got the Deathstone in the Labyrinth, so I bet you the next Labyrinth will have another Deathstone. So we can summon the other guy. It's gonna be a while before we can summon him anyways. We need level 37. A Fiend Matador. Victory shall be yours. Death shall be mine. There's probably not gonna be enough
All right.
Deathstones to go around too, so...
Oh.
I could buy another one for 1800.
Oh. All right.
Oh. Alright. Oh. He does not have generals. Could have fooled me. Okay, now we gotta like... Alright, who am I putting in my party here? Too many dudes. I want to see what she learns. She's probably gonna learn mostly like, other than healing, it's probably mostly gonna be fire-based things. Matador. Get wrecked. Drains MP from one foe. Let's go Revice Boost. It's not like I'm using Ice Breath to really do damage. Anti-Dark would be kind of nice. Continue, sure. Been cursed, great. What does curse even do? It's not even visible on this screen. Yeah, it just shows up here. Whatever it does is probably bad, and see how much it costs to fix it. Like it'll be 100,000 to repair a curse. $400? That's cheap. Haha. Yep. Fast forward. RPG Quest fast forward. Little thing I'm doing every 5 games. Playing a game from the future. Randomly chosen game. Or rather, I choose 5 games at random. You guys get to vote which one gets played. And I choose 5 new games after I beat the fast forward game. So after this one, I'll... But then the other 4 games between this and next fast forward are just going to be regular... You know... The regular... chronological order. Okay. I'm gonna go outside and see if there's a fiend maybe in the dungeon we just went through. These games haven't even been created yet. Exactly. We're gonna play Elden Ring for the next game. I wonder what the fiend... I guess the fiend must still be considered like a Yoma. Because it was like a Yoma that kind of created him, so maybe he's... In terms of fusion, he'd still be considered a Yoma. I didn't even see what he could turn into. Oh, guess I can't go there. Well then. Smash that idea. We're going to a place that has a lot of light-based enemies. Maybe Baphomet is not the best idea to go there. Let's bring a dude who's like really weak to the light. Good time to switch over to this one, I guess. This body is repel, yeah. This guy is strong against everything. Force, light, dark, ailments. Doesn't have any weaknesses, so... Baphomet will probably have to, like, switch out for Arabaki or something, yeah. Throw him in there. Assuming that's where we're going, which, I mean, probably is. Maybe I should go see... Before we go all the way over there, and realize that, hey, we gotta turn back. Let's go see the chick at the bar. Immune physical damage to all foes. For 14 HP, that's pretty strong. It's medium to one foe is like, normally like 35 hit points or something. Wow. For 14 hit points, that was pretty good. Any spare life stones to give me, he-ho? Sure. Very much. Let me give you something. You just take my life stone and give me back a life stone? Just attacking halos, melee or broken kill. Same thing. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go to the back area. Or probably have to go to that tower actually. Back to Ibuku, whatever. Kibukuru. Let's the rocket down to the headquarters. We didn't lose, did we? Yeah, it's definitely giving some new events here. It's not seeing enemies run away. Like nobody else around. Listen, Fancy, how's it going?
Sure has been a while.
Hey, Chiaki.
I heard about the trial by combat, and I thought it might be you who won.
Which beat 'em up? I don't think I really played too many beat 'em ups as a kid. For me, it was like platformers. I wasn't into like, you know, stuff like the like any of the fighting games, or even like the Double Dragon kind of stuff. Really wasn't super interesting. So it was mostly platformers for me. Platformers and kind of like adventure games, like Zelda, and obviously RPGs and stuff like that. Third Catherine, nice. yeah, I platinum Catherine, and it is not easy. Man, the Tower of Babel there, like the end game stuff, man, it's definitely a brutal puzzle game. No, never got into those as a kid. I didn't have an arcade nearby, so never went to the arcade to play any of those. Yeah, I never played the full body version. I'm assuming it's basically the same with some slight extra content, but the PS3 version is one I platinum.
Getting here was tough, to say the least. But I'm glad I made it. Listen, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I finally decided to play by the rules of this world.
She's a demon. Kill her.
I'm sure you already know, but there's a purpose as to why this world exists. To create a new one. and I want to be the one to do it.
Equal opportunity.
I know that sounds crazy, believe me. But then I remember that voice.
Is it another Catherine? It's Catherine with the K, Catherine with the C, and Catherine with the... I don't know. Catherine with a... umlaut.
I heard it the moment the world changed. You must have heard it too.
Yeah, the
since
Q.
you survived.
Catherine.
After we went our separate ways, I started thinking not only about what I should be doing in this world, but why the world had to end up this way.
It's all your fault, Jackie.
And sooner or later, it hit me.
The truck? The Isekai truck? That Isekai truck is dangerous. You gotta be careful with that thing.
The previous world was full of waste, clogging up our thoughts and choking out any real progress. From an overabundance of things to an excess of people, we ran out of useful things to make and meaningful things to do. All we did was kill time.
So the world had to be destroyed.
What the world really needed, it just wasn't getting. It's true that I lost everything. It was the saddest thing imaginable. But I survived the conception. I was chosen to be here. That's what I believe. And that's how I'm going to carry myself.
I think we're the only one that had turned to a friggin' demon to survive the conception.
Even though a part of me is still grieving, I know that if I bear the pain, I can open up a world of limitless potential. The power of creation will be mine.
She wants to become a god.
That voice, it told me I could choose. In my eyes, the world has no more room for anything superfluous. That's why I want to create my ideal society. A paradise ruled by the strong and the worthy.
Great. She's a dictator.
The world of Yosuga. You fought your way this far. You know what I'm saying, don't you?
No, I don't.
That's too bad. I was hoping you, of all people, would understand. But no matter what you say, I won't change my mind.
You're crazy, Jackie.
From now on, I'm gonna start collecting Magatsuhi.
No, it's fine.
I'm not so sure where to start. But since Yosuga is the reason of the strong, I have to do what I can on my own. I'm glad I got to tell you all that. I guess I'll see you around. You and I survived the conception. I know this meeting won't be our last.
I'm sure it won't. About to kick her ass at some point. Jackie left. Should reload and try the other options and see what happens. We do have a save point in here, right? Yeah. Legacy of Goku. Yep, I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Not recently, but I mean, he pops on and off here and there, so maybe a couple weeks ago, maybe last time. It's probably busy doing some stuff. I don't know if I've seen any streams of his recently, but I mean, he's definitely been around, like in chat. He doesn't have anything he wants to stream at the moment.
Sure has been a while.
Yeah, he's in Sanitara.
I heard about the trial by combat, and I thought it might be you who won. Getting here was tough, to say the least. Listen. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. I finally decided to play by the rules of this world. I'm sure you already know, but there's a purpose as to why this world exists. To create a new one. And I want to be the one to do it. I know that sounds crazy, believe me. But then I remember that voice. I heard it the moment the world changed. You must have heard it too, since you survived.
On Linux, yeah. Linux is obviously superior.
After we went our separate way, not only but what to the pre from an over we ran with the It's true that I was even though a part of me I know that if the power of create that voice. It told me I could choose. In my eye, that's why a paradise, the world you fought. I'm happy to hear that. I knew you, of all people, would understand. I might ask you to help me out then.
Do we want the Chiaki ending?
From now on,
I'm sure most people will probably choose yes on this one.
I'm not so sure where to start. But since Yosuga is the reason of the strong, I have to do what I can on my own. I'm glad I got to tell you all that. I guess I'll see you around. You and I survived the conception. I know this meeting won't be our last.
Choices. It definitely seems like there's definitely branching paths. I mean, here, that question, and we had that previous, the dude in top of this building asked us a question about it as well. Want to join his side, and I said no. So there's definitely, like, branching paths. There's probably like a path if you don't choose anything. There's probably a path too. Like I guess you can kind of decide how the world gets built or something. This one would create like a quote-unquote paradise ruled by the strong. So Chiaki's basically becoming Hitler. Yeah. I don't know if I should choose no. Yeah, screw it. Plus one of the parties, yeah. She needs somebody she can use jeans from to make more jeans dresses. I'm losing power. You go this way now? Let's go upstairs first. We'll just keep it this way for now. What's wrong? What happened? Why are all the prisoners escaping? Oh yeah, maybe now we can go grab the treasure. It's that treasure chest that we couldn't get to. I don't know why you just didn't take the elevator there, but whatever. Me tired. Me hate this. Me don't care anymore. Ah, Mr. Demon. Please save Buto Mimi. More or less free, but our leader is still locked up. Buto Mimi, who leads us with prophecies, is still being held captive. I guess she was the chick we saw upstairs. Perfect timing. Beat of life. But Mimi, that'd be a hell of a surprise there. Seems a random ally to battle. Okay. This seems pretty useless. First of all, random. Second of all, you need an empty slot. Or you can summon like a high level enemy. Naga. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Or is that just one of my... my own dudes? Okay, so it's basically... Instead of me summoning it, he can summon it so I can do something else on my side, but it's a random choice. So that seems kind of pointless. Considering it's basically random, I could just as likely summon Bike Horn or something. I guess if you had like a full party of like OP things, maybe. Otherwise, that seems kinda eh. He's at Kabukicho Prison. Otomomi is locked up there. Kabukicho Prison. Put a what in the where now prison? Speak of the devil. I was going Sunfall. The reports of his death were grossly misconstrued.
You're back. Our teacher's not with you, is she? Damn. Even you couldn't pull through. I was
Don't really
counting
twitch
on that
anymore?
demonic
Aw.
power of yours. The mantra's finished, the Nihilo's gaining ground, and we still have no idea where our teacher is.
I know where she is. Well, was.
What the hell are we doing in this world? Like a couple of clueless idiots.
Oh, one clueless idiot.
Guess I'll have to place my bets on that prophet guy.
Prophet.
Oh yeah. There's supposed to be this really incredible mannequin out there. They say he can see the future. He actually predicted the fall of the mantra. Maybe he can tell us about our teacher, and what we should do from here. Last I heard, the mantra caught him and sent him off to prison. If anything, he's probably still there. So, I'm gonna head off to Kabukicho and look for him.
You do that.
Not like standing around here is any safer. Figure I might as well take my chances. Lates.
Lates. Who says lates? So attacks are so freaking loud. I tend to use those. Which one do I have equipped right now? Still this one? Alright, it's fine. This one has leveled. Yeah, it's ready to level up. The other ones are ready to level up. These three. Max up this one. Double game night. Which game? We're not strong enough to open it. Oh yeah. I don't know what level we need to get through this. Maybe level 35. Play like a game of Monopoly and Risk back to back. It'd be a long ass game night. Oh, it's going pretty good. Getting some badass demons. Haven't died often, luckily, which is rare. I died once to like a cheap insta-kill thing, and once to just like a random encounter, but I wasn't exactly trying at that point. I just didn't realize my save was so far back. But no. Long and not fun. That's the worst kind. Yeah, this game's definitely a great game. Is there anything at level 2? Just double check. A hypothetical Monopoly Risk Night. That wouldn't be a Monopoly Risk Night. That'd be more of a Monopoly Risk weekend, at least, unless you're playing both at the exact same time. This was a treasure in one of these rooms here. I'll have to wait for the moon to go back to full. Mantra done for. This one right here. Let's just see if there's anything else in these rooms while we wait. That one we got. Nothing. Poor kitty cats. They just wanted some catnip. 5 out of 8. I hate having to wait for these chests. Especially when you just miss it. Come here, 7 out of 8, and it's going down. It's like, ugh. Oh. Yeah, let's I wonder if we can combine. Yeah, this would be pretty strong, I think. Let's try that. Oh, the music in this, too good. It's one of those games you want the battles to go longer so you can hear more of the music. Alright, Andalusia. I don't know if that was helped by focus. I mean, he did hit me with the attack down. I don't think either way focus didn't seem to affect Andalusia. So. Those berserks are annoying. Nice. Need more of those incenses. Shrink that down, 19. So I guess the maximum must be 40 then. 19 or 20 looks about halfway. I wonder if it's possible to max out those stats. It must be, because I think we were looking through the trophy list and there's one for like maxing out your stats, so obviously that would require, I don't know if 99 is the maximum level, but probably requires a whole bunch of those incenses. I don't know if there's like some enemies, maybe some like late game enemies in that that labyrinth thing that drops those incenses or something you have to grind for. No, not one hit. It's the other elevator I need to go to, right? Yeah. Now I gotta wait an hour for this thing to reach the top floor. You really need elevator music in this. I mean, they could have skipped this part. Just had you go right to the floor 60 without having to go up one floor at a time. It's a little shorter than the Mass Effect elevator, though. Ow. Let us prepare. As prepared as we can get. Oh, yeah, it's new moon too. Doesn't one of the dudes have is like a bonus at the new moons? I don't know if we're actually gonna fight a boss here, but if we do, it's the perfect time.
Returned, mighty demon.
Indeed, I have.
Have you not witnessed our triumph?
I don't know where you were looking, but
The stronghold of Nihilo was laid to waste by my army. And yet, I suffer so. Behold this battered body. Magatsuhi escapes it against my will, oozing like a fresh wound.
oozing.
And the hemorrhage does not stop there. My army is falling one by one.
Yeah, it's partly my fault.
The light with each passing minute.
I have killed a lot of Onis.
Curse you, Nihilo! What sort of devious trick did they use? Oh, the humiliation!
I think she needs to lay off on the white powder there. You're trying to counter and get a refund. Who's the mannequin? This is right there, mannequin.
I can see.
Can you? I don't know. It's kind of hard to see with your head moving that much.
The maiden. The nexus where the Magatsuhi gathers. But alas, we are utterly powerless.
You can see the coke.
We have no choice but to await our doom. Oh, Gozu Tenno. It crushes me to see this.
No! I will not die. My body may perish, but my spirit will live on.
Well, if your body perishes, you're technically dead, so yes, you will die.
In time, one worthy of my power will come. It is then that I shall return.
Uh-huh.
I will not let them create a world of stillness. What good is a world without strength? I will not forget this rage. This fire that sears my flesh and soul. My kingdom shall rise again.
I wanted to fight him. Rip. Oh, she did. We get the experience for that? Go through his pockets, get all the Aw. I wanted to fight him. Oh.
I knew you would be here.
It's Thor. You gonna join us, Thor?
Tenno has...
Yeah, I was there.
No. The mantra has been utterly destroyed by the Nihilo's attack. The assembly of Nihilo had a higher goal than just ruling over Tokyo. We, on the other hand, did nothing more than enforce a reign of terror. That is the reason we lost.
Yeah, totally.
And now that Gozu Tenno's name has been sullied, those who we call comrades have deserted us.
Just someone on their team. Yeah, I could at least, you know, fuse them together or something like that and made a super demon.
You had a friend who was being held prisoner here, did you not?
Well, a friend is a loose term.
Both of you are free to do whatever you want.
Yeah, he's already gone.
I have no business here anymore. There is no point in guarding an abandoned city.
Join us, Thor.
Farewell.
Let's give us Mjolnir.
I will go on a quest to realize my dream of a world where the strong thrive.
Great, the MCU.
If you are truly strong, then we shall meet again.
Those were rocking the banana hammock. Yeah, pretty much every enemy in this game is rocking some sort of banana hammock. Especially Incubus. Wonderful Tokyo's to get free access to Akihabara. Exactly. So that's why I don't think fruit can grow. Damn it. Ah, hit really short encounter rates. Just jump off the edge here. Geronimo! Gonna break her legs again. Oh crap, forgot my parachute! Alright. Where's that? There's that other path that we can go from the entrance here. I don't know if we have access to that yet. Yeah, that's where we have to go. Yep, it's open now. Get this gatekeeping shit. My partner's already left. I let that human kid waltz right into Kabukicho prison. I just don't care anymore. So this is where we have to go. I want to go back and see if there's anything across the bridge. Uh-oh. Guess there's a dude out here. That was my last save. Let's go save. I think you can fight those guys in the overworld. I don't think I saved after I jumped back down. Should go and heal up too. We're gonna fight a dude. Probably okay for mana. Unless it's Rido again. Get wrecked. Yeah. Good. We don't have light protection on. In fact, we're weak to light right now. I wonder what the next guy is gonna be. Well, actually, I did have light protection. No, I had null mine. Okay. I wonder what element this next guy is going to be. Let's keep that on. It's fine. I'm not weak to anything in particular, so... Hey, you. Don't plan to take that highway, do you? I highly recommend against it. The ghosts have been sighted around there lately. Apparently it's riding a motorcycle. Good to fight, Ghost Rider. Good to fight Nick Cage. Let's do it. Coming for you, Nick Cage. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? Oh, I wonder if it's actually based on Nick Cage, on like a Ghost Rider, so maybe he's gonna be strong with fire. Yeah, let's try it. Really gotta be out of your office? Hate it today? Is it your Friday though, at least? Yeah, it's totally Ghost Rider. Oh shit!
Hey, there's the best right now.
Right now!
Fork over the goddamn camp, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road.
Hell biker. That's good, at least.
Suck on some fumes. Half-pint excuse for a demon.
Yeah, it's totally not Ghost Rider or anything, but it's totally Ghost Rider. Yes. Good try, buddy. Good try. Okay, so no use force. Okay, so he's definitely force-based. Well, you can actually fuse these fiends. That's actually how I got Matador. So it seems like you have to... It's the way it works, is I have 2 fiends so far, and I've kind of figured out what I need to do to summon those. First of all, you need a Death Stone. I actually use my only Death Stone with Matador, so unless I find another Death Stone, I won't be able to do anything with this guy. Then you need to... There's like a certain like moon phase with Matador. I didn't try all the Matador, but I know like 3 and 4 was definitely enough for Matador, and the other dude we got, Daisuoju, was like the full moon, 7, 6, or 5. I was able to create him, and it's like a specific combination. You have to basically fuse together a specific race, but if you're doing it during those times, then it'll turn to the Fiend instead. But you still need to be powerful enough to summon that Fiend. You need a Death Stone. So this guy will be the same thing. It'll be a specific phase and a specific kind of summon that'll turn to him instead of whatever it would normally turn into. But he's probably going to be, like, the other guy was 37. This guy's probably going to be like 40 plus, so wouldn't be able to summon this guy anytime soon. Soundtrack sounds like a Parasite Eve 2 tracks. Probably. Has a very eclectic sound. Force defense. Oh, we'll fix all my Kaja effects, so there's no point in buffing myself, because it's just going to debuff me. I can debuff him, though. Or not. God damn it. Never mind that, then. So we're doing this the long way. Nice crit. Let's drain some mana. Nice. Actually works. It's actually a really good ability. Missed. Need to heal up. My principality is almost out of mana. I didn't notice. Maybe this wasn't the best time when I had like some fairly weak characters. I should like invite Demon to join. Best on new Sushi. There you go. Invite him to join me. Come on, you know you want to. Good try, good try. So Force healed him. Let's try Ice. Okay, so Ice, I mean, he's probably not weak to anything. I got a crit on the Principality. It's 9 mana, nice. Exclamation mark. This guy's got like a weird, like, biker Hulk Hogan style sound. It's like dude trying to do a Hulk Hogan kind of accent, but also as a biker.
Can you keep up with this?
Yep. Ghost Rider. But totally not Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. know if I can, like, completely take his mana. Like, just empty him completely. It'd be nice to have this mana drain on my other, on, like, my healer characters. Uh-oh. Big turn here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched a Ghost Rider movie. I'm aware of them, but I've never watched them. And Nick Cage seems like a really weird choice for Ghost Rider. Maybe the last person I would think of when I would think Ghost Rider. That was easy. Rip Ghost Rider. Obtain the Minor of Dignity. Nice. I wonder what his recipe is. I mean, Matador I'm guessing was probably... So, I know Daisuju is Full Moon, 7, 6, and 5. Those ones all work for Daisuju. Matador, I know 5 was 2, he didn't show up at 5, but at 4 he showed up, and 3 he showed up, but I never tried past that. If there's 4 spots he can show up, it could be probably 4, 3, 2, 1. So this guy, New Moon would be a logical one to look for. Maybe, eventually is one that shows up like New Moon, Full Moon, Half Moon only, that kind of thing. Where does this place go? Does it go anywhere at all? No. It does go somewhere. Probably a place I shouldn't be at. Mannequins are held in Kabukicho prison while their mantra drain every last drop in Magatsushi from their bodies. This place is basically a giant torture chamber. Let's see what kind of stuff we're gonna fight here. I'm probably gonna die and have to redo that boss fight again. Same kind of enemies we're fighting on the other side. It's good. Though I am out of healing, so we kind of need to go back. Some vitality. There's a full defense. Life aid. It's ready to be learned. This one is to anti-dark. Better shoes. We looked for shoes in this place. It's kind of hard to find. Hopefully we're not about to hit a new Kagetsushi here. Donkeys. Onyx. Crap, we're going down, so... Let's go see what's in that treasure. Just wasted that life, or that float orb. I should have waited. Oh well. Or the sexy angels. It's Valley's about to level up. How much damage do we take from this stuff? Not that much. Mana bonus. It's what? 10% mana? Hameon. Don't change anything bad, please. What did I have there? Oh, was the ammo? Okay. That was the yeah. That was like the single target force medium, so yeah, this is a good upgrade. Shoot, what did I be so stingy? I should have brought a couple of float balls. So I might drop it. Matador? Oh yeah, first try. I haven't died to any bosses yet, actually. The only thing I've died to was the, some dude with like a friggin' bullshit light attack. Kinda... I didn't have any way of stopping light attack, and it's like, bam, you're dead now. Like, alright. Thanks, game. Yeah, Matador is... I mean, it was definitely not an easy fight. Now that Gozu Tenno's gone, their presence is just a slump for whatever's left of the mantra. Okay, this is where we actually had to go. Probably have a save point here that we can... Uh-oh. Talking about insta-kill. Time to equip my light, so I can take this guy out too. The helmet is a liability here, and so is our... Switch to this one. I'm assuming there's going to be a save point here that'll let us teleport back, so... Kabukicho Prison. Yeah, exactly. I mean, any other character dies, hey, no problem. You can revive them. Your hero dies, it's just instant game over. It's like, that's fair. My dude's gotta use the Night and revive me. Like use Recarm or whatever. But no. It's Kabukicho Prison. Huh? It's just a rundown building. You got it all wrong, pal. This is a prison. Even though the mantra fell, there's still loads of mannequins being held here. Right. Hopefully this is a regular terminal, it's not an S terminal. Figured as much. Let's save, let's go back. Let's go to Ginza. I want to visit the area that was near the backside of the Nihilo place. The game isn't sending us there yet, and the enemies we're fighting there were basically the same enemies we just fought. So I'm wondering if it's an optional area. A walkthrough. Well, I mean, the game's relatively linear, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't really give you a good idea of where to go next. It's like, alright, go figure out where to go next, right? I mean, the cutscenes kind of led me there, so... Yeah, the cutscene that once we did in the Nihilo place, it's like the tower place kind of got destroyed, and we went there and we saw our buddy who's mentioning, the prison. And, of course, was the second exit, which is now accessible. Goes towards that area. But there's like so many different places I want to revisit. Plus, now that we have the other menorah, we should be able to access the next Labyrinth place too. I don't know if I can handle the next Labyrinth since we just got the menorah, but go check it out for the hell of it. Nobody cursed. It's the new moon. I don't know how Hellrider, when you could summon Hellrider, but I mean, I doubt I'd be able to summon him right now anyways. Let's just see, first of all, see if he shows up in the list, which means we have what we need to make him.
Alright.
It's gonna be a specific monster. Not a specific monster, a specific race, just like the other summons probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a requirement to throw some sacrifices in there too for some of these, which good luck trying to do that without a guide. If you have to throw sacrifices, obviously it'd only be at full moon anyways. Hopefully they don't have anything like that where you need a sacrifice. Okay, so let's try 3 moon.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Nothing. Five moon, the other guy should show up. Free revival bead, I'll take that.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Right.
Nothing. Again, there's a good chance I don't have the demons I need to even create him anyways. Took me a while to get Matador to even...
the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons...
I had the Daisujo guy for a while.
Alright.
And we don't have the requirements for Daisujo right now.
Alright.
See this? Yeah, it's 5, so Daisujo should be showing up. I guess... No. He should, because it was night. Maybe he doesn't show up at 5 then. Unless Matador doesn't count. Being a fiend. Now we can make Incubus with Baikorn Naga. Yeah, so maybe it's not at 5 he shows up. He was only 6, 7, 8. I can swear he was there at 5 though when I tested before. Unless it only counts the way down, not the way up.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
Yeah.
where demons... All right.
So it could be just starting at full moon, going down to 5. So up and down might have different. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have a demon stone, so yeah, that's why it's not showing up. I don't have a death stone. I need a death stone. Talking about death stones, might as well try the Labyrinth. So that's where we got the last death stone, was in the first part of the Labyrinth, so it's probably death stones in each part of the Labyrinth. Before we go in there, though, I'm going to pause time here for a minute. And I'm going to take a quick break. Just grab some food real quick. Grab a drink. Take a quick bathroom break and all that. So I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. And yeah, let's go attempt this second labyrinth. See how badly we die. So I'll be right back.